For why I'm late. First is it's my mother's birthday, and we went out. And the second is that I didn't realize I had a download for Genshin waiting, and with my internet, downloads take at least 20 minutes. This one took about 45, give or take a few. But I'm in! Yay! I'm only a little bit late. I am Yuffie of Yuffie and Celebi Productions, and we're Riku. We're gonna be playing some more Genshin Impact today. Uh, sorry, I was just double checking that my mic was actually on. If you can't tell, I still kind of have the cough. Oops. Um, it's probably gonna hang on for at least another week, especially since I had a very violent bout of nausea yesterday. And I wasn't doing so great this morning. But I'm gonna do my best. Unfortunately, wind trace is over, I think. Pretty sure, yeah. Sad face. Ooh. Well, good. That's something I can start. Um. Woo. Nice. Those are always nice. Yay! I can run the test runs and do dailies, and we can start our ooh, I have to do the Jade Chamber Rising. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll do that. That'll be the main focus today, then. Um. Hmm. Ugh, those are gonna be annoying. Alright. I'm gonna start with the dailies, and then we can, go through, all that. Nice. Awesome. Sorry, this is all like, oh, new stuff coming in kind of thing.
There are those who share the memory.
Alright. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. How do I have do they have a friend limit, or is it my friends? Ooh. It's me. Oh dear. That's the reason I'm like, that the Terra level 25, that's my PC account. But that wouldn't do me any good. Alright then. That's kind of dumb. So, let me switch real quick. I'll get started on the dailies then. Wrong direction. Technically that could have worked. Alright, calm down. I'm a little hyped today. I had some good stuff happen, and I'm just kind of really happy about it. Um, hmm. I really need at least a hard hitter in there. Alright.
Let's go.
Hello, hyper little snot. Come here. Alright. So, first of all, dailies. we are really showing the broadband speed here, aren't we? Sorry if you guys hear the clicking noise against my teeth. I've got a cough drop in my mouth to kind of suppress some of the very loud coughs. There we go. Whee! Yoink. Oh, goodness. That didn't take long, did it? Smack. Smack. Oh, nice.
Observe.
That was a nice...
Flags up. On leap.
Oh, jeez. I was about to say, I hope I didn't just do that.
And step.
Can't believe that actually did that. I am, like, the very prejudiced against these guys. They all need to die. The Whopper flowers aren't much better in my opinion. But the Abyss Mages, definitely unfriendly. I think anyone who's been watching my streams has kind of figured that out at this point. Woo. And still not there yet. It's like the health that these flowers have to have. I just ran through fire. Carrots. Woo. I love when those show up because they give you companion XP as well. Wait, where did I... Over here? Did I already pick it up? Very possible. Alright, whoops. Excuse me. Sorry about that. In all honesty, I think the fire ones are one of the easiest ones, but they're also still very, very annoying. Oh, that was dumb. Why did I do that?
Flags up. Observe.
I find it entertaining when they basically set themselves on fire, though.
Flags up.
Whack. Riku, would you stop losing your mind? Please.
Your grand finale. Flags fly.
That was a nice, smooth dodge.
Flags up. And step.
Advance!
Give me those flame protections. Here, have that. Where'd they go? Oh. I was like, did you go anywhere? At least she's not level 40 anymore.
Observe.
Ow. Ow.
This script needs a rewrite.
So the bigger problem I have these days is that falls off of cliffs don't necessarily do enough damage anymore. See? Though that was awful close. Gimme. Oh, thank you for saving me the trouble. And you're not quite as fireproof. You know, if Sword and Shield is the sword and the board, is the Great Sword just the ultimate conglomeration of that? Like, sword board / surfboard? I don't know. My head's been a weird space the last day or so. Hey, Loki. Time to get my loot. It was kind of funny. My one of the last games I got to play for Wind Trace, it was in the Dawn Winery, and I was the hunter. So I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll go as Diluc. And I did. I don't think I won that one. Not for lack of trying. I'm not very good when I have to be the hunter. I much prefer to be the rebel. I'm better at hiding. I about had a heart attack on one of the games I played, though, because I was playing in the Liyue field, and I was playing as Chi-Chi as a rebel, and I was hiding. It wasn't the best hiding space I've ever had, but it was a kind of funny because I was basically out in the open, but I was underneath. I was in a very small area because Chi-Chi fits in places that other people don't. And so that was cool. It's not very often that you get to see the 5-star releases like that from a distance. Ow. Stop it. I don't have the healer. Yeah. Ow. Where? But, I was looking around trying to track the, hunter, and I wasn't having much luck on because the screen was so small. The mini-map screen is so small, and, when they were kind of above me, so I wasn't able to see them very well. And all of a sudden they just kind of dropped down like right next to me, and I was just like, oh god, and I had to scramble to get on the other side, and they just kept running, and I was like, obviously someone didn't turn their or their camera view around. Which I wasn't complaining about, because in all honesty, that was a really close call for me.
Flags up. And leap.
Come on. And then again. Oh no, my headset's trying to escape.
Yeah.
It said bye.
Observe. And step. Flags up. Observe.
Oh, that was like right over her head.
Flag fly. And leap.
You know, if this is what their elemental damage is doing right now when they've got bad artifacts, I can't wait till later. Alright. I have a very bad habit of crunching on the last little bits of cough drops. Ah. Even when I try and stop doing it, it doesn't always work. Okay then. Come on. Trying not to trying not to do that, but it's not working very well.
Manifest. Cryo incarnate.
Ow. You two are just in and out tonight, aren't you? Ow. Oh, they all lined up nice and neat for me and everything. Thank you. Ow, ow. No, it's not all they've got. Ah! Owie! Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, thank you. Whack. Second. Wing. Now I can get in here and do this, and then whack. I can't believe that worked, and it dumped them both in the water. And now I can set the shield on fire. Wow! Damn it! No, no, no! Owie! Here. Exactly. My sentiments, exactly. Ow.
Flags fly. And leap. Break a leg.
Sorry.
Flags up.
No, you may not. Ah! Mm. Don't suppose that set your shield on fire, did it? Smack. That might have, though. Or that probably did. Ow. Oopsie daisies. Come on.
Charge! Flags up! And step!
Oh, phooey.
By ordinance divine!
Ha Alright. I think I barbecued some fish. Or a fish. Whee. Sunsetios! Meh. Whoopsie. Whack. Alright. Last one is... Nice. Alright. Ugh. It's making me pay for trying to keep from coughing too bad today. The worst part is, aside from yesterday when I had the weird case of nausea, I have like only the coughing symptom left and a little bit of congestion. I don't have a fever. Well, I don't have enough of a fever to trigger anything anyways. And, I mean, my head doesn't even hurt from the congestion. It usually only bugs me when it's like, when I can feel it coming down because of the cough. Which I'm really ready to be done with by now. Meh. Yeah. Do do do. Can't do that one. Do 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 do. So I found out how to do this I think about the time when I was relying heavily on Jean to get me through everything, and dang it, that wasn't quite enough, was it? When I would, because the daily missions give you a bunch of experience points too, so getting them done is like top priority when you're trying to level up. But I wasn't like, I had trouble with completing them because it was just I did not have powerful enough characters. Come here, baby. Whoa, jeez, you came over the back. Hi. You say hi? No, you gonna leave? But I figured out that you could use archers to stay out of enemy what notice, but it only worked when you use charge shots. Like, to give you an example, I should be able to handle this, but to give you an example, if you, yeah, see, they all notice me if you do the regular rapid fire. And you can still go in here and just wail on the thing. And then
There can be no excuse for defeat.
run away. And this is why I wanted to put a heavy hitter on the team for this.
Follow my lead.
Ooh, how did I miss that?
I suppose
Nice.
this will do.
I don't know how. Well, actually, I do. I tend to avoid this area because it's a freaking death trap of hilly trolls and whatnot. Upsy daisies. Alright, and plus there's like a Whopper Flower and an Abyss Mage somewhere around here too. Excuse me? You're not allowed on the table. If Loki's not allowed on the table, what makes you think you're allowed on the table? Opportunist little snot. Okay.
Ad Astra. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward. Ad Astra.
I was like, I was gonna do something else. What was it? Oh yeah, expeditions. I never seem to have enough ore, so it's like, oh, the ore. Oopsies. Alright. Whoop. Wrong thing. There we go. Awesome. Okay. Switching characters back. Deploy. Alright. Okay, that's daily's done. So, words. Let me get the dandelions and then we'll go start the
Into the wind.
quest. Yum.
The wind knows me.
Oh, excuse me. Oh, my nose. Oh, it came out my nose. Ouch. Alright. Sorry, it's bugging me that the, Huh. Oh, yay. So ooh. Ooh. Ah.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry
Nice.
memories of my home.
Nice. Okay. Thank you. So, I totally forgot about those.
This blade.
Okay, so it was Jean, who now has 3 outfits. Very nice. That looks appropriately regal for her. As you know, I've already had this one for a bit. Oh, Mona. At least with the shorts, it's a little bit more coverage for you, hun. Rosaria. Nice. Excuse me. So, are we sure that Rosaria isn't a vampire? Because I don't know about you guys, but vampires are a lot more prolific in stuff like, okay, I can kind of see there's a little bit more details and such, but it's not that obvious. Like, anyways. It kind of makes sense that, that
It is the
she
last
would be
link I have to
a
the land of
vampire,
my
and it's
birth.
not really showing up in, like, Inazuma or Liyue, because vampires are a lot more, European style-ish. I mean, there are vampires in Asian, myth and whatnot, but it's not quite the same level as European, if you get what I mean. It's like there's the kitsune and the tengu. They're and that kind of stuff. That's more what people focus on, and instead of like the it. I used to know what they were called. Can't think of it. My Inuyasha, my early days of Inuyasha training have failed me. Yeah. Oh, goof. Alright. Ow. Ah! Hi! Come here, baby. Hello. Aww. You are sweet when you want to be. Yeah, you just curl up right there, little one. Don't eat my fingers. It's not very nice. No. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You're such a cute baby. Must give you all the snuggles and pets. No. Mwah. Hey, don't do that. Oof. Okay. Ah. Oh, wait, what is that one? Alright. Oh, hold on. More appropriate. When are we gonna get some nice, cool outfits for, like, Venti and, Zhongli and the Raiden Shogun to, like, be, like, their, more quote-unquote divine feature kind of thing. Sorry, I just had a thought. I need to, yeah, I don't have any free. Okay. Oh no. Do I not have anything? Oh dear. Nothing. That has a somewhat okay. We don't need that one anyways. Well, let me find someone who actually has, Okay. Yeah, now I have to find all of Yoimiya's stuff. This is how I remind myself if I switch it all with one person. Though that wouldn't have really done anything, but okay. Then I can just be like, yeah, I just have to switch back with that one person. All the headshots are so tiny. That one's better anyways. We'll leave that one alone. Sorry, Yoimiya. That's not gonna work. You can have that back. Okay, so who can I switch with instead? Okay. So that's probably your best one. That one's not bad. Huh. What's Kaya using over here? Oh. Something lower level. Hi. mm. 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 I'm like, eh. Ah! That was not what I meant to do. Venti it is. Just out of curiosity. I was about to say, I know Kaya's got some okay stuff, but... I hate to do this, but... I'm like squinting trying to see who has what, and I keep forgetting that it says it over there in the corner. Alright. I just have to hope I remember that. That's still not great, sweetie. I will return momentarily. I forgot she was still aligned with Electro. Actually, crap. That's another loading screen I've got to go through now. I do best with, yeah. I do best with Electro Traveler. So, let me... Electro Traveler. With Animo Traveler. Oh my god. Words. They exist. I promise.
We should look for a place to take shelter. I'll be fine. But...
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Okay. Resonate with Animo. Yay! Just on the off chance I have to fight something. Aminos. There you are. You were hiding. How in the world did that work? Smack. I like the abilities for the Animo Traveler a lot better. It just goes with my playstyle more. Alright, so come back, Kazuha.
Want me to come along?
Alright. And then we can go back to Liyue. Oh, excuse me. Did I put that in the... Hold on. I did put that away, didn't I? Crap. No, I did not. Whoopsie daisies.
Brightens the heart.
Sorry about that. I realized that I had left my ice cream out. I had a oh no moment. Alrighty. Alright. Let's try this again. I thought we were gonna get really lucky when I was doing the main quest. I think it was the main quest. It's either the main quest or the story quest for Ayako, where she was out on the town and getting you had to stop by the shop where the seamstress's shop, and it was just like, are we gonna get a new outfit for the traveler? And then no. It was like, oh, sad face. Oh my goodness. Alright. Oh. It's like, how close do I need to be?
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang,
That sounds a
is
little
there any way we
sus.
can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Okay.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar with I've never even heard of those other two.
Only sufficiently large pieces of plastrite, or specifically vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber.
Would you stop
Adepti
trying to eat
sigils
my
serve as a means
shoelaces?
of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most.
Funny bone.
Efficiency is everything. I will pay the cheapest price for the materials that you find. And in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will give you satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyue Harbor's development plan for next year...
They're all
Then it's the
businessmen.
deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence. I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some plot strike just the other day. So excuse me all, but I have some business to do.
That's subtle.
No. We gotta move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes.
Anything at
Providing the
all.
question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Okay.
Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business!
Oh dear.
Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again!
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance.
Mm.
The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better get going. First, we gotta get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Did you hear that? They said they had some useful information. Information's just what we need right now. Let's follow them and see what we can find out. They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look Look at that, ma'am. Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't.
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith. What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business. I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that. That's way too violent. This is Liyue Harbor. There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals. Medicinal herbs?
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there for a big After all, you can't work on an empty stomach. Do you think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor, and she doesn't seem to get how things work here. If she is an Adeptus, that would explain everything. Where does she fit in with the other Adepti, though? Paimon's super curious.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Ginseng, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Thank you. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains! That proves it! Paimon knew she was an Adeptus!
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
Great! Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what extent this plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then, we alone shall become the victors.
Veto! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there. So, it's you.
Baizhu? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come a Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baizhu.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy. Why does Lady Ningguang need so much wound dressing? Is it really such risky business rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is all most peculiar.
Master Xingqiu, thank goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
I just realized that my mic's
The
been
truth
off for a
is,
while.
The Feiyun
I don't know
Commissars
how
is in
long it's been
possession of
off.
some Sunset
I feel
Vermilionite,
really
but
dumb.
only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up. A lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case,
Ugh, I do
guessing the
not have
final
that much money.
transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
Oh yeah.
500 million?
I don't think I can afford that.
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
I mean,
Who?
no, but I'm supposing you have.
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him.
Well,
According to records of distant tribes, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history recently.
Oh my
They make
goodness.
some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little, you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus?
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Sea Gazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Sea Gazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
I am trying really hard not to cough overly loud, but it is not.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine.
Hmm.
Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Okay. Somewhere that direction. Oh, not very far. Ooh. It must be the other hill that has a hunter on it. Buttons! They exist! What's that noise?
Let's see. Xingqiu said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. but now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Treasure ghost!
Time to go.
Couldn't do that again if I tried. Woo!
The Sealy got to here and then disappeared. Should we go over and take a look?
Let's go. No pyro. I think I can risk it.
Where are we headed this time?
Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness.
What? Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Oh, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete.
What do you think,
Could there be
Shinra?
something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we better be careful.
Oh, nice. Huh. Oh, that's cool. Wee. Okay. There, there, and there. That is so cool. Hello! Glad you could make it. Oh dear.
Obey!
Sorry I was so late getting started. I
Unleash!
had a series of problems this time. Yeah, part of it was that downloads take forever and a day with my internet. And the other thing wasn't a problem, but it was like, planning didn't work quite right. And it was my mom's birthday. Or it is my mom's birthday today. So we went out to eat, and then we had some stuff to do, and it was like, what time is it? Trying not to cough quite as much, and it's not working too well. Son, the good wishes. I have to get my phone's charging right now because we were out long enough that my phone's like, you want me to do what? Oh, that's awesome! I might pull for her on stream if... Ooh, jeez. I have quite a few or wishes stored up, so I might do that. One thing I did want to ask, I was looking through some stuff, and I realized I am, like, 2 trophies away from getting my first ever platinum with, Persona 5, like, base Persona 5, and only, like, 3 or 4 away from Persona 5 Royal. So, I was wondering if that might be something you think you'd be interested in watching on stream one of these times. Whee!
It appears that we've been taken for intruders.
Uh-oh.
This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Take your true form! You will regret Cryo Incarnate!
Well, I might see... Not today, obviously. I've already started with the,
The wind knows.
Genshin. But I might see about doing that, in the next week or so.
Obey! Take your true form! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Smack.
I will have order. Rise!
Wind strike.
Supporting fire!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
My will embodied.
There we go. Whee!
Whoa! We're gonna fall!
Like, that's been a problem since we met Amber. Well, met her in town.
Is everyone okay? Look! Vasilia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Do your master's bidding!
Alright.
Time to go. Wind strike. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
I'm just...
This is order.
all the squish. I'm kind of surprised that we didn't end up fighting the field tiller over there. I spoke too soon.
Solidify.
Too slow. I don't mind fighting these lol churls, but oh my god, the Electro ones are a pain in the butt.
Rise. Obey.
Well, they have him just sitting over there. It wasn't like he was standing up or anything. So it could be that
Transfiguration.
he's just a decoration. But considering the fact that I could only get halfway through its
Unleash.
what's it called? Health bar before it. Right? Wee! Ow. Me. Run.
As one with wind and cloud. Order guide you. Quake.
There's been all the memes about once you get Zhongli, your ability to dodge is just gone. And it's like, I mean, you're not wrong, which is the sad part. But... There we go. Ah.
Otherwise, that could have ended very differently.
Obviously, I have not done this quest, so. Good grief. Yeah. I wonder if it's like, in case you don't actually get through enough of it or something. I don't know.
Different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look.
Either way. Heal, heal. No idea.
Stabilize.
Oh, it's completely missing the whole touch indication there. Wow. Poke. Shinies. I'm easily distracted. But who isn't? Who also plays video games? I mean, honestly.
Life goes on.
I have a piece of cough drop that has adhered itself to my top gum. There we go. Ooh, fun. Oh, wait.
Rise.
Do the smart thing and set things up first, dummy.
Crumble.
Wrong person.
Obey. Manifest.
It's always nice to play around with people you haven't, actually managed to fully level up yet, and that are like doing an awesome job, and then you have to go back to yours, and you're like, sad face. Ow.
Manifest.
This is
Whack.
order. Rise.
Oh my goodness.
Quake.
Check this out.
I don't wanna. Oh, that was nice. Bet you I couldn't do that again. Why is my target circle for them showing where they're gonna land weird?
Solidify.
Denied. I will fully and completely admit I have been completely spoiled by Zhongli. Let me out!
Rise.
Take your true form.
No, dang it. Good luck. I wish you all the best. He is an amazing character to have, and ooh, still, I hope that you have all the good luck.
Order guide you. Quake.
And I'm not being sarcastic about that, by the way. He is an amazing character to have, and it makes things a lot easier.
Fortune preserver. Go.
Don't get too close.
Crumble.
Hi.
Stabilize.
Who likes fighting more than one of you guys at once? Honestly. Ow.
Wind Strider.
No. Denied.
I will have order.
And squish. Well, at least you guys are in sync.
Quake. This is order.
Nope. You're gonna stay right where you are. Thank you.
Crumble.
Ugh.
Order guide you.
Squish. Ow. I don't have any long range. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Whoops. I did not mean to climb. But it worked out in the end.
As one with wind and cloud.
Nope.
Supporting fire.
Oh, we've got one almost dead. Yay! Oh, ooh, I'm stuck. There we go. Bye.
I will have order.
I keep worriedly checking my mic because I think right before you came on, I'd had my mic turned off for a good bit, and I was like, oh, whoops. Hadn't even realized it. I'm like, oh, wow. I'm in top form today. Oh, dear. Big squish.
Wheel of life.
All the heals. Birdies. Just the idea of Zhongli having to explain why he's breaking into an Adepti's house. I'm sorry. I can't say much. My what's it called? My connection isn't that great, so I wouldn't doubt it that it's kind of messing with the stream to start with anyways.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
It usually does. Yeet! Ah. If it doesn't work, try something else, right? Oh, Bowie. Wrong person. And
life goes on.
There we go.
Look over there. Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite?
Considering the fact it's floating, one would assume. Oh. Seeing these outside or inside the abodes always kind of makes me sad. Because it's like, how long has it been since... Oh, it's a text message. How long has it been since Zhongli's come to visit these people and then they're just like still waiting for him to come by? Whoa. Big old chunk. How in the heck are we supposed to get that back?
Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge!
It does need to be rather large.
That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. Stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
I wonder.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something.
Oh?
If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are
you sure?
Okay.
Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged.
It's your safety we're worried about, sweetie.
My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
carrying that huge rock all by herself. Adepti super strength much? We can't slow down yet. Let's go meet her at the building site.
But yes, I agree with you that it's like all the little, especially in like Inazuma where it's a lot of little graves and all that, and it's like, oh. Well, okay then, if you're not going to agree to actually work, knees. Sorry, my phone's going off. Give me just a second. Okay. I have fulfilled that duty.
Wine tastes the same as I.
Ah! Hold on.
Where are those who share memory?
Yes.
Or is that kerosene oil?
The one you,
The blue one, yeah. Where
it's
is
on
it?
the porch.
Back porch or front porch?
Front porch.
Alright, I'm gonna come up and get it probably.
Okay.
Alright, later.
Later.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share
Quit getting
memory?
tangled. Alright, I am back. Sorry about that. I had a text message and then a phone call. Okay. Oh.
Plant that enjoys a moist environment and is
The
best
heck?
picked after it rains. If you should choose to pick any, be sure to store them appropriately.
Okay. This is not where I started, but okay. Oh, look. A pain in the butt. And I agree with you about the thing where the comments break wherever they are instead of like a natural break most of the time. But it is certainly one of those things where it's like, what? Why you do this? What formatting gave you that idea? Meow. Oh, gee, okay.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe, and Ningguang's little helper.
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then. What do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
Are you gonna do the rest of the alphabet?
It is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable... As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me.
Oh dear.
As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhe, just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises.
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it?
Itchy.
Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold their head up high and break into a big smug smile.
Yeah.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Oh, good grief.
Well,
Who's calling me now?
there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right?
Hold on.
Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
Okay. Second phone call out of the way. Okay.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. Alright? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
It's all good.
Okay. If you insist.
I can read it more or less when even when it breaks. So it doesn't really bug me. It might take me a second to be like, what is that? But it's all good. Now, is he going to just stop by, or is he actually going to come in and talk to me? Just climbing random things because I can. Meow. Doop. Hello.
Hi there. Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just at the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here.
Why am I not surprised?
I couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhe too. She can have it as a midnight snack, or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
And now all I'm thinking are
my
the
room for now.
are the
If you need anything, don't
giant
hesitate to
turkey legs you
disturb
can
me.
get at
I'm
Renaissance
a light
fairs.
sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
The heck?
Isn't that Cloud Retainer?
Hello.
What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Okay. Hello, you overgrown chicken. That's probably really insulting, but still. I hated the cooking game from Cloud Retainer during the last festival. Oh my god. It was so annoying.
One trusts you have met Shenhe. So, are you getting along quite well?
So far, so good. Yeah. So, you know Shenhe too, Cloud Retainer?
Huh.
Naturally.
Was there quite that much reverb
before?
before?
The majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an Adeptus name?
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? What? You knew already? So is Paimon the only one who didn't know?
Do you mean to say that she presents differently
Yes.
from ordinary human beings?
Very.
To start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
To say the
yes.
least.
She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster
Oh,
for
geez.
several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both
Yes.
physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her.
That's generally how it works.
That she was able
Generally.
to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt
Just
with
come
the
right out
monster,
there and call her a
yet she still refused to
call it
lower her
homicide.
guard. She even
Instinct.
pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhua might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one thinks that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind, and she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing that she was homeless, one decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an extraordinary constitution, making her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day.
So I'm getting some Princess Mononoke vibes from
Mooncarver
this.
once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive.
That
Perhaps
could
the
have
red
also
ropes
just
are
been
so
interacting with all of you
that
guys
they have
instead of
suppressed some her
regular
other
humans.
emotions as well.
So she
It
definitely
is
heard.
only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shenhe's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Will do.
Now Paimon gets it. You came out here to
Me
check
or
up
her?
on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control.
Great.
Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
Will do.
So, Shenhe isn't an Adeptus after all. She just grew up around the Adepti.
A human raised by the Adepti is precisely what Liyue needs right now. It is also what the Adepti wish to give to Liyue.
Okay. Drop and step. Okay. Yay for waiting.
Hey, so Shenhua.
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
It's not exactly subtle
I
when a
intended to
giant
wait until you came
friggin'
back before going to sleep.
white
I didn't hear
crow.
you come in. I was worried
White
that something may
crow.
have
White
happened to you. So I went
white
outside to check
crane
and caught sight of my master. On
flies
top of this,
in.
you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, master is...
Yes.
very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhua. Paimon had you down as an adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
Aww.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on,
No kidding.
you're our friend. Whether you're an adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Well said.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do. I
You
must
don't
say
have to
I
do
like the
anything,
title
sweetheart.
friend very much indeed.
Great!
As long as you don't stab us in the back, we're good.
Rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper.
You are determined to call her that, aren't you?
After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly.
I wouldn't be too confident about that.
We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back last night. There was a place just outside. Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it. They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
I'm just... The, mentality of giving someone who calls a bird their master a chicken drumstick. Yeah. Like a certain bard we know. Well, he didn't exactly, protest that too much.
Look, the Jade Chamber is floating into the sky. But it seems to be tied down by
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bylin! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once
Which explains all the
everything is ready,
cranes.
we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there.
I was about to say, who the heck's
Construction work has
talking?
only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plostrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plostrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto, you're joining the Jade Chamber too?
Are we surprised?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
And I'm guessing the more
I've got some
chunks, the better.
introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhe. I am their friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew.
Aww.
Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, we are only meeting for the first time. I have a feeling that we will get along very well.
I mean, you're not wrong.
To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plostrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side. Wow. So it looks like the three of us are competitors now.
Paimon.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think? Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
Information shared.
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plostrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Probably.
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then.
Pooling the
All right,
resources.
I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Sounds good. Let's go.
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask me, Yunjin? I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Okay.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it. The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
About that. Well, I suppose I could always, since there's 4 of them, I could always do the literal team up. That'd be kind of funny. So, can I climb? Is that in reaction to the title of the opera or my team up or team reconstruction? Haha! So I should do it? Wrong freaking button. Okay. So. It's all good. Traveler. Where is she? Yunjin. Beto. And Shinha.
I will do as you command.
That being said, I am going to preface this with the fact that my traveler kind of sucks. She does not have great item or artifacts on. So this could get ugly, but I will do my best. Yeet. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, I do. Speed. Okay. Yeah, my always the food. My traveler, despite being level 90, sad face. Nice. Very nice. That's always really cool. Everyone's stuff kind of sucks right now. Let's see. Of the three of them, only Shinha is C0.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts along.
Here, appeasing Paimon. They're good for emergency food instead of Paimon. Ah. Wait. What? What was that one for? Yeah. Her counter ability is rather nice. Ugh.
Ah, hello. Are you here for something off the shelf, or do you need something forged?
Excuse me, Master Zhang. We were wondering if you'd heard of something called a Wonder Core.
Of course I have. Sorry, who's asking?
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry, my brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself.
Aww.
So, you're here to ask about Wonder Cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was...
How old are you?
Jade Chamber.
Good
The
grief.
types of ore needed to make Wonder Cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
Well, you want to know what it is.
We were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I
Okay.
remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions.
Yay, elemental vision time.
It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry.
It was not one thing
What
and
I've
then it was
heard is
another.
that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Fair enough.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the divine damsel of devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Yay! All right. That's more than the southwest side. That's like foothills. Do 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 do. All right. Yay, more
I came to Mount
cutscenes.
Tianheng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti. The divine damsel of devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though? It's the story of a girl becoming a hero. Ooh, a hero story?
Why am I not surprised?
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared.
Oh no.
The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me. What a nasty piece of work! Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place! But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand.
All the
Just while
exposition.
they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
I wonder.
Don't do it, little girl!
She's very into this.
Else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own.
I wonder who that could be.
But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world.
About that.
So, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke.
Right?
That's how the opera ends.
Remain silent. I was not expecting that.
But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray.
Theater tends to be like that.
Deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the divine damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
I think I can hear the wind from it going whew, over Paimon's head. Oh, wow. It means literally reacting. That's interesting. That is kind of cool, though. It's one of those where it's like, you wouldn't think she would be like that, but at the same time, it's like, she wouldn't necessarily make that connection to be, oh yeah, that was this person that I consider a friend that was actually doing all that. Because it's taking a story and going, wait a minute, doesn't that sound familiar? And obviously the Traveler did that, but so that's interesting. Right? So that's kind of interesting. And I'm glad they did this. The Traveler clothing isn't reacting. At least I don't think it is. I think that's just a general pulsing that occurs. But all the visions are. That's kind of cool. But like I was saying, I'm not.
On our way here.
I am not implying
Master
that
General
Paimon
said we
is
should ask the locals for help. Why don't we try there?
being mean or being to put it bluntly, dumb. I know, but that was like, it's one of those where it's like, oh, they're actually following their own canon here.
Yunjin, looks like you were right. Excuse us, sir. Can we ask you something?
But to put it bluntly, I'm not saying that Paimon is, I'm not saying that she's dumb, but it's one of those where it's like, there's a certain thought process that goes into hearing what you would consider a fictional story and relating that to someone or some situation that you know for real. Right? And Paimon kind of, as her character seems to be like, at times she gets that connection, but not all the time, and that's okay. That's, some people do that very real, and they're not trying to think about other people like that. Right?
Huh. He didn't seem to catch that. Hello, sir. We were just passing by and wanted to ask if you happen to know anything about Subrosium.
That's a little concerning.
Is he trying to tell us to look for clues in the village? Well, whatever. Guess we're on our own here. Shenhua, Yunjin, let's have a look around.
That was a little
Sorry, you can go ahead without me.
Interesting.
I'd like to have a word with this gentleman.
Yeah,
Okay
that
with
just
you,
makes
Uncle Mingjin.
Okay then.
It's
Shenhe.
Shenhe. You're alive.
Oh, he doesn't sound happy about that.
True. So, all these years? I'm sorry, I don't know how to find Subrosium, but I think you can find some information in the village. This place is deserted now. No one ever comes here. So you can rummage around all you want.
Huh? You know this guy, Shenhua?
Except for treasure hoarders. They're always around here.
Thank you, kind sir. We'll go and take a look around. Don't worry. Mingjin has no ill intention towards Miss Shenhe. She'll be quite safe. Okay.
Thank you for diverting attention. Alrighty. Yoink. Gimme.
Huh. What's this?
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Oh dear.
So, Shenhe is the divine damsel?
Thank you for catching up to the class. In all honesty, you were missing the beginning
the right age. So that's why I've been getting this strange
information
feeling whenever I chat with her. I should have noticed it earlier. According to this text, the divine damsel from the opera
was actually the daughter of the loving couple. And she didn't volunteer. She was sacrificed to the monster by her own father.
Yeah.
The
That would
truth
be the
is even
madness.
more lamentable than the opera.
Yes, like I said,
Now I
she was
understand why
missing
Shenhe
the
said the girl was not
initial
as brave as people
prequel
think.
information.
It wasn't her choice to enter that ghastly situation. She was forced into it. Oh, it looks like my father may need to make a few revisions to his beloved opera.
Whoa. The light difference on the face versus the rest of the body.
So it seems that Shenhe's father thought he was summoning a benevolent deity using a magic incantation. But in fact, he summoned an evil god's domain, which took the form of a monster. His obsessive yearning for
Sunlight
his
on the
deceased
face.
wife led to a terrible tragedy. The villagers moved away in fear, without ever learning the truth. And now, this place is deserted. Still, I do wonder what the connection is between Shenhe and Mingjin.
Obviously, he was the holder of the quote-unquote sacred text. But, that the father apparently got a hold of. And he feels guilty that his lack of paying attention is what caused the whole debacle.
So basically, we need to go to the middle of the lake south of Mount Tianheng at dusk, and we'll find us some Symposium.
And look in the to the west. Wait, I want the core lapis. Thank you. Gimme! Oh, the core lapis. I need so much core lapis between Chongyun and that was almost really bad. Between Chongyun and Zhongli. There we go. Meow. What the? Okay. No. Go. There we go.
One year when I was back visiting, I heard a story about a white-haired adeptus from a merchant passing by. I never imagined it was you. I was a very close friend of your father's. I could have stopped him from performing the summoning ritual. I had plenty of chances.
That was kind of right.
I couldn't bring myself to stand up to him. I just let things happen, let it all escalate. Well, we all know how that story ended. I bring flowers back here every year. And each time I wish I had a chance to apologize to you.
Apologize for what? If you'd stopped him, he'd only have found another way.
Oh, yeah.
There is nothing he wouldn't have done for his true love. Nothing.
Do you still hate him?
I don't know what I feel. I'm told my fate is to bear the curse of calamity, so my master bound my soul with red ropes to curb my aggression. But it also dampened my emotions, making me dispassionate, like the Adepti. So if you ask me how I feel about the past, if I hate my father or not, the truth is, I feel nothing at all.
It must have been so tough for you all these years.
Shenhe, we're back!
Oh,
that was a
then I will
long
leave
pause.
you all in peace. Shenhe, it brings me some solace knowing that you are okay. I'll tell you more about the old times next time we meet.
Just don't die, old dude.
We found some info in the end.
Excuse me.
Shenhua, look. This tells us how to find Subrosium. All we gotta do is go to the middle of that lake.
And hope that our princess isn't in another castle.
Let's go then.
Miss Shenhe, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Just now, in the village, we found your father's diary. It turns out that many of the details in the Divine Damsel of Devastation are not true to the facts. So I'd like to change them.
Why?
I know I say that opera always deviates from the truth, but now that the main character is standing right here in front of me, I cannot simply
Didn't she
dismiss
say
your
that
lived
she thought it was the
experience in favor of
ideal
my
story
father's
or
fiction.
optimal story?
It's okay.
Something
I
like that.
Your version. My master once said that the day I learn how to use my strength for the good of others is the day that I can truly become part of human society.
Aww.
So, I hope that one day I might be brave enough to stand up and protect others, just like the girl in the opera. But I've never thought this way before,
Aww.
and I wonder whether I will continue to think in this way.
Don't worry. I believe you will. In fact, I think maybe you've already started to become the person you aspire to be. You just haven't had the opportunity to see it for yourself yet.
Aww.
Shenhua, Yunjin, cut the chit-chat. Let's go.
Good grief, Paimon.
We can't let someone else beat us to it.
You're the one who just wants business advice. Oh, wrong way. Wee. Why do you insist on eating Loki's food? You little snot.
Unleash!
Well, that was a fail. Right?
Obey!
Meh. There we go. Wait until evening. Right? I just... not that long. Was it 17 or 18? Oh. I guessed right. I love the music. That didn't go very far. Is that a person? No. Maybe? Xiao! Hi!
That's everything we need. Let's head back and report in.
Not until we talk to Xiao.
Paimon's curious if Beto's made any progress.
Hi!
What brings you here? Have they found a solution to the danger in the sea?
The what now?
Ningguang didn't tell you. Something has happened in Guyan Stone Forest. According to the contract, as an Adeptus, I should not get involved for now.
Uh-oh.
But these things can be unpredictable. I have a contingency plan of my own. Only a single mountain lies between here and Liyue Harbor. If things get out of control, I will defend this place myself.
Okay. Oh, he's so cool. I mean, yeah, kinda. Yeah. I can't say no.
Manifest.
You're open.
Have a little taste.
Trying to get a little bit of practice. Right? Why? There we go. He's just, he is really cool. But, it helps that he's also, Animo, and that's one of my favorite elements to use in this game. And he's also a spear user, which are one of the fastest. So, come on. Ah, missed time. Oh well.
Obey.
Yes. Smack. I should clarify that by saying fastest and heavy hitting, because I'm pretty sure archers are the fastest, but most of the time it's really hard to make them actually heavy hitting archers.
Flags up. And leap.
I'm just really glad that Yujin is finally doing a bit of damage. And that she has such a broad attack range. I think so, yeah. Especially with her, the flame abilities she has where it... Oh, pooey. Where she's, basically doing your, elemental damage without the charged attack damage without having to actually charge it up, which is nice. What are you looking so disappointed for, little one? Oh, you're so cute. Eh. The Traveler's vacuum doesn't work quite as well as Venti or Kazuha. I don't know why I thought that was a person. Alright. And what are you doing, little one? Yeah. You're so fluffed out. Oh. I need to see if I can get a good picture of Riku here curled up and use that as like a watermark or something. Well, I think I showed off already that her artifacts are kind of... Actually, these don't belong to her. These are mostly Bennett's stuff. So, let's see. Normally... Excuse me. What? Where is he? Nope, that's his. I think this is actually Kaya's. Yeah. This is usually Kaya's. And then this one is usually Bennett's. And then Bennett's. Wait, is that? Yeah. This one's usually Kaya's. It's definitely one of those where you're like, what now? This one might actually be hers. Yeah. Yeah. So, oh, pfft. Wrong button. This is what her stats usually are. And this is at level 90. So, yeah. So when you compare this to the level 70s we have, she's higher than Yunjin, but lower than Beidou. Her attack's still pretty high, though. Alright. I hate doing this, because it's like keeping track of who has what. The best tip I can give you is to focus on crit rate. Like, that one doesn't have it, but let's see. Zhongli's the best one to look at for mine, because I know that I need to bump his hit points and bump his crit rate. So, he's got a crit rate focused here, hit points here, hit points here, attack, but with a crit rate modifier, and then hit points with crit rate. Right. Oh, you sweet baby. That's one of those where it's just like you find somebody who's willing to help you, and you go for those higher level domain levels, and then you just pray. It took me so long to get where I am. It's ridiculous, but it is doable. Alright. Honestly, I focus so much on crit rate for the simple fact of someone pointed out on some video I watched that even if your crit damage is high, if your crit rate is low, they'll only have a let's see. Who have I got that's a good example for that? When did that happen? Ah. Well, Zhongli's used to be pretty good, and then apparently something went wrong. Well, that'll be okay. Right? So, with this one, she's got almost a 25% crit damage increase, but only a 3% damage crit rate increase. So, every once in a blue moon, she'll do 0.25 as much damage. But, like, this is Zhongli's, and it used to be that his crit rate was almost 70, but I switched around his artifacts, and obviously that went down. But his crit damage is almost 30% increase, and it's almost happens 50% of the time. Kazuha's is not that great, no. Chi-Chi's, her crit rate is up 0%, so it doesn't help much. Child's is a little bit better, but it's not that great. Jeez. I think I was focusing on defense and such and stopped paying attention as much. But anyways, it's one of those, I generally try to focus on hit points, attack, and crit rate. And I don't really worry about crit damage too much.
Oh. Goodness.
So fluffy.
So, are they okay?
This is some top quality ore you found. I think I'll get a good end product out of these. Guess now it's my time to shine.
Hey everyone, how's the A-team doing? I ran into a bit of a brick wall on my end. I've never seen a way. Says it'd take a long time for him to get up to speed.
We're the A-team because she's beta and thus the B-team. Oh my goodness. That took me like 0.5 seconds, but probably because my nickname starts with a B, and it's one of those things when you're part of a group by alphabetical order, you start thinking of these random things like that.
Leave the wonder
Especially when
to
they
me.
run in the family.
I'll work on them while you go about your business. Don't worry. It won't take me too long.
Much obliged, Master Zhang. We should look into the Adepti sigils next. But where should we find items relating to the Adepti?
I'll sort that out.
I was waiting for that.
Oh? You got this then?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I have been training with the Adepti for years. I know a thing or two about making sigils. When we first met,
I needed a good
told you
giggle.
I came for the Jade Chamber, not the contest. In fact, I came specifically to my sigils. Master heard that Ningguang was planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber, so she sent me to deliver some Adepti sigils to her. Master also said she hoped that I can take this opportunity to rejoin human society. But now that I'm here, I wonder if I've been removed from the world for too long. There's so much basic knowledge that I lack. Maybe it won't work for me to stay here after all. But either way,
Sweetie,
I'm very glad to have met you.
if
And
Shell
I'll take care of
can
those Adepti sigils.
survive,
Without
I'm pretty
knowing the
sure you're
ins and
good.
outs of your situation, I can't
Heck,
say
if
whether you
Zhang
should
Li
stay or
can
not.
survive, I'm
Now
pretty
that our
good you're
paths
good.
have crossed, we'll always have a connection.
I'm pretty sure you're
So if
good.
you're ever feeling down, come
'Cause
find
I'm
me on my ship. There'll be a drink waiting for you.
Thank you.
running into
So,
my words.
Master Zhang, I'll need to use your facilities to make the sigils.
Fine by me. I'm actually curious to see how the Adepti arts work.
Oh,
maybe I'll learn something.
Whew. The sigils are ready. Though they are in some respects inferior to my master's, I can assure you there will be no quality issues.
I've finished forging the things you asked for, too.
Great! Let's go submit them before someone else gets there ahead of us.
Well, just think, you can be the first one to put together the bloopers reels. So speaking of blooper reels, my my friend Celebi, when we did the Skyrim stream, she knows me well enough that she knows that I have a problem with semi-immediately filling up my inventory. So she was like, how many times are we gonna have to do like a count for how many times you say, oh, my inventory's full, or oh, I'm over encumbered? And I was just like, no, maybe. Because like immediately after she said that, I was over encumbered for like the third time that stream or something like that. Needless to say, I become over encumbered a lot in Skyrim. So the construction helmets keep making me think of like Calico Cats.
Ningguang's little secretary! We found all the materials!
Oh, already?
Well, at least she said secretary instead of helper
All
this
three
time.
of you found them together. Okay, I see. The Wonder Cores and Adepti sigils look good. It seems that we found our winners. I hereby announce that the winners of this material procurement contest are...
Where's Beidou?
The Traveler, Yunjin, and Beidou.
What? It's over already? I haven't even got the first strike yet.
I can't believe it. So close, but so far.
I'd like to invite our three winners to please proceed to the Jade Chamber, where Lady Ningguang is waiting for you.
Huh? Where's Beidou? She was right here!
Captain Beidou has some business to attend to. She will join later. Please come with me for now.
Alright then, guess we'll head on up to the Jade Chamber first.
Since Zhao mentioned
Ages ago.
trouble out at sea, what do you want to bet Beidou's like, we have a problem. It is cool to be back here. It's been a while. I don't think that... Yeah, no, it's not good. Oh, no, it is kind of deep. Okay. I will stop being...
Combine the Adepti sigils with the Wonder Cores and insert them into the Jade Chamber's control compartment. The construction of the new Jade Chamber is now officially complete. Once the tethers are released, it will soar into the sky. Thank
She only
you
sounds
all
slightly
for your
deadpan.
work. Now it is time for me to fulfill my promise.
Yeah!
Miss Yun, I've already heard something about the reason for your involvement. You are looking for a venue for your new opera, aren't you?
That's right. Lady Ningguang, I would like to hear your opinion.
The unveiling of Miss Yun's grand new opera surely requires a venue of equal grandeur.
Oh.
So what would you say if I proposed that we stage your first performance right here?
Now
in the
that's
newly
an
built
offer.
Jade Chamber. The Jade Chamber offers a splendid panoramic view of the mountains and the bustling city. It is fitting for the finest performance to be hosted in the heavens. I can think of no better stage for you than here, Miss Yun.
Thank you, Lady Ningguang. Then I will prepare my props and other articles shortly. Please allow me to bring all these aboard the Jade Chamber.
Talk about being thrust
quite
into high society.
It's truly what a good opera deserves.
A traveler, Shenhe, Paimon, I'll be leaving now. You come and see my play when the time comes.
She only sounds slightly breathless.
You're next. What is your question? I should clarify. I do not know your brother's whereabouts. Please, don't waste your question on this matter.
Aww.
Wow. You're a mind reader, Ningguang. Oh, well.
Paimon.
Paimon will ask a question then.
Managing a successful business is not as simple as you might think. Capital, connections, sensitivity to the trends, and instinct for what is a good opportunity. All of these traits are crucial.
Right?
If you want to know how to make money, I will honor our agreement and give you an answer. But that is not to say that it will work for you.
Wow. Paimon hadn't even asked the question yet.
Your question was written all over your face. Now look, you helped me rebuild the Jade Chamber, and I intend to repay you handsomely for it. So I promise you that should you one day require financial assistance, you may seek employment here. I will pay you at the highest rate of remuneration.
Great! So next time we run out of Moro, we just need to come to Questions from us. Shenhe, you got a question?
Me?
Yes, this was a group effort.
Thank you. But I don't have anything to ask.
Are you sure? This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I'd urge you not to squander it.
Yeah, just don't waste it. Hold on a second. Paimon can probably think of another one.
Lady Ningguang, do you think I can ever fit in Liyue Harbor?
Now that is an interesting question. Liyue Harbor is very inclusive. As long as you respect the rules here, you will not be turned away. So, the key is whether or not you yourself can develop a sense of belonging in Liyue Harbor.
Huh.
That's a fair point.
Sense of belonging.
Yes. To become fond of a place, to feel part of it, it always requires a reason. Perhaps someone you've met, or something you've experienced here. Or perhaps you enjoy the atmosphere of Liyue, and you will become accustomed to it. In short, everyone needs a reason to stay. I hope you can find yours soon.
I see.
She got a point.
What's going on? I just went to see the fleet a little later than expected.
Come on, Beidou. It's your turn. Do you have a question for Ningguang?
Me? Nah, I ain't got any questions. She forced me to help out, so I figured I may as well get involved with the contest. Ningguang, don't forget what we talked about.
Uh-oh.
It's not going to be easy to deal with. I don't think my fleet can take it on their own.
Don't worry. I have made preparations. The wound dressings are ready, and the Millelith have set up an ambush.
Glad to hear it. Watch your back. Stay alert.
Beidou, Ningguang, what are you talking about?
You'll see when the Jade Chamber ascends.
Huh.
However, it's not the most pleasant topic of conversation. Maybe it's better that you don't know.
Excuse me.
When I first set foot in the Jade Chamber,
And now it's
I
raining.
stood at the edge of the
Again.
platform and looked down upon Liyue Harbor far below. At that time, I dreamed that one day the Jade Chamber's shadow would be seen in all 7 nations of Teyvat.
Jeez.
My wish has not changed to this very day. However, it is not only out of consideration for myself that I have built the Jade Chamber anew at this time. I hope the Jade Chamber will always float in the skies above Liyue Harbor, bearing witness to the prosperity and peace of the human world. And I hope that you can all witness it with me. Let the Ascension ceremony commence!
Well then. Okay, that's an awesome cutscene. I don't have one either.
Right on cue. The Avenger of the Vortex, Beisht.
Who is that?
Osial's wife.
Oh.
Final follower of the Overlord of the Vortex.
Sounds like you knew this was coming.
Beidou sensed something was stirring in the deep.
I think the line you're looking for is, "Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned."
I chose to rebuild it now as a way of drawing her out.
Huh.
Got it. Well, let's go fetch the Adepti.
No. In this human age, the people of Liyue must find a way to overcome this crisis on our strength alone.
Whoa! That's awesome. Ah, Keqing. Ganyu? But technically Ganyu's a Adepti. What? Here we are. Oh, wait. Will Kazuha make an appearance? Because he's technically kind of part of the Crux fleet. This is gonna be kind of hard. Yeah. Yes, true.
What's that?
It's called a tidal wave. Still has just the basic sword. Ow. Woo! Uh-oh. Shinha? Oh.
You are a cursed child. Your life brings nothing but disaster to us all.
Baby.
At least
Poor
if you
thing.
die, I can bring her back.
The day you learn how to use your strength for the good of others is the day that you can truly become part of human society.
Aww, protagonist moment! Ooh. If this comes down to a fight, this is going to be hard because I do not have a healer. Bye! Uh-oh. Is this going to go straight into a fight? I hope so, because without a healer, I'm... Yeah. Oh,
what are you
jeez.
doing here?
We can't let you be the only one taking this risk.
I hardly see this as a great risk.
Ah!
Are well prepared, and she is
Oh,
already
thank
badly
goodness.
injured. Only sheer willpower is keeping.
Blood fly.
Oh, yeah. This is probably going to be more annoying than you would think.
Transfiguration.
Oh, great.
My will embodied.
I don't want to go to the middle of the field. Lovely. I don't know what to tell you.
By ordinance divine. Take your true form.
I guess it decided to cooperate. Come on. Come get me. Rah! I feel like I'm in a Spyro boss fight. Hadn't been in one of those in a while, that's for certain. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. You may not. Yeah. Run away.
Obey.
Ugh. Come on. I can't hit you. I don't have an archer. Not fair. Meh. Of course, the one time I don't bring an archer to the fight. It's a time when I needed an archer. Ah! Come on. Come on. One of you. Preferably the one with the lower health. Would be fabulous. No!
In your hands. Unleash. Do your master's
Here.
bidding.
Have at it. Come on. Yeah. I can see where I would hit too. There's a very helpful, almost glowing spot that would be perfect for targeting, but I don't have an archer. Rawr. All the time I have child in my party, and the one time I don't bring him to a fight.
Obey! Take your true form!
Prepare to be blown away!
No, thank you. Bye. Oh, you are close enough. Woohoo! Gotcha. I don't know how I'm getting you, but I'm getting you. Come on. Whack. Okay. Very tedious.
Observe! Your grand finale!
Which one are you? Oh, come on. Ah! Come on.
Unleash!
Oh, phooey. Yeah.
Manifest!
No, I don't wanna.
To ashes!
Come on. Fall. No! Fall on the platform. Not away from the platform. Oh, this is taking a while. Don't wanna. Ooh, that was dumb.
Unleash! Manifest!
Oh, that was almost 10,000. Oh, phooey. Missed my chance.
Cryo incarnate! Unleash!
Woo! 2 heads down. Technically. Oh dear. One more head. Woo!
Unleash!
Come on. We're almost there.
Prepare to be blown away!
There we go.
Shouldn't we go after her?
This place is unstable. It is too risky to continue pursuing her. If the place collapsed, the
Oops. I thought she was done talking. Whoopsie daisies. You're gonna fall off, little baby. Come back here. Don't bend your neck that way. It won't end well. Are you okay?
I'm just a little exhausted. Otherwise, fine.
Just a little exhausted.
I wanted to deal with it myself. I didn't expect you to follow me. Don't worry.
That's what friends
She's
do.
not coming back anytime soon. After an injury like that, she'll likely seek refuge somewhere else.
How did things
Wise
go underwater?
decision.
It's been dealt with. She was injured before entering the water. It didn't take too much effort to finish the job.
Good. So the crisis has been safely averted. When you visit the Jade Chamber in the future, you will be afforded generous treatment.
Lady Ningguang, the fleet reports that the sea monster has left Guyan Stone Forest and the surrounding waters have returned to normal.
Yay.
Thank you. How are the Millelith?
Thanks to the medical supplies you prepared and Lady Keqing's command, our losses were minimal.
Yay.
Of course, we owe huge thanks to this young lady for her help. On behalf of the entire Millelith, thank you for your service.
Aww. Just like the hero in the story.
Great. Then next time I watch Miss Yun's opera, I'll be able to take the compliments. I wasn't trying to be a hero, though. I just wanted to protect you.
And that's often where heroes most
Let
come
the
from.
soldiers recuperate, but don't let your guard down. If she returns with a vengeance, we must be prepared.
Yes, ma'am.
You've been monitoring us for some time now. I trust you've reached a conclusion.
You wish to hear one's opinion. Well, things would have hardly gone so smoothly had it not been for Shenhe.
That I do not deny. However, final victory was always going to be ours, even had things been a little more arduous. If it came to it, I could always destroy another Jade Chamber.
One has observed your adaptation of the Guizhong Ballista, and find oneself compelled to admit that you have evidenced some degree of novel thinking.
High praise.
You have learned from past failures and prepared for this crisis in advance. This is considerable progress compared to the last time.
Whoa,
Hence, on
I
balance,
mean...
one finds your performance during this trial
Right?
satisfactory enough. But there will no doubt be further trials to come in the future.
Floofer.
Do not
You're
suppose that one
cute.
will not continue observing you hereafter.
While the position of Tianquan remains.
Shenhe, one saw you secretly venture out from the mountains a few years ago, and noticed the air of dejection in which you returned. Hopefully this trip to Liyue Harbor has been a different experience.
Yes. I can't explain it, but...
What are you...
I feel happier than I
What
expected.
are you doing, Floof?
Good. Traveler, please take good care
Are
of
you trying to get
Shenhe.
inside the
She is
blanket?
a dear child.
Come here.
In fact, one has many fond memories of his childhood that she may be interested
First
to
Ganyu and now Shinra.
There'll be no need for that.
It's like...
They are all like this.
Cloud Retainer is the over-excited parent wanting to show off the baby books
Shall be going homeward now.
on the first date.
Have a good rest. Come to the Jade Chamber when you have recovered your energy. We must celebrate both the completion of the Jade Chamber and the fact that Liyue has weathered another crisis. This banquet must be the most spectacular ever.
Woo. Oh. Hello.
The Millelith's
Where are you going?
casualties are within the range we expected. But in hindsight, there were still flaws with our plan. If we'd had more time, we could have built a barrier here to absorb the impact of the waves. We must learn from this experience and never repeat the same mistakes again. We were fortunate to have your assistance this time. Thank you.
I don't know if Ganyu would have been able to freeze the whole frickin' tidal wave, though. Possible. I mean, she is part Adepti, but improbable. And Beta's too tall. Eh. Eat. Alright. Whee. This is the island that usually has, like, the, whatchamacallits, geosnaps. Wow, that one broke. Keep in mind, I don't actually have Ganyu, and I haven't really experimented much with her. I mean, I know what she can do, but I only got the one, I missed out the first time. So I didn't get to, experience her trial run the first time. So my first experience with her was the, her mission. And that was a frustrating fight for me. Right? Though he was at least present during the first crisis. The Raiden Shogun was like, "Oh yes, I shall just meditate here forever." Come back here. ¿Dónde? Oops. Not what I was trying to do. What is this here for?
Whirling snow.
Oh. What is this here for?
My apologies.
I'm taking the long way instead of going through another loading screen, which would probably be faster and more efficient. I was looking to see if the Jade Chamber was above, and that's why that was there, but obviously it's not. The tone of doubt is not necessary, thank you. No offense to Ayaka, but she's not my type. Ah! No! Oh well, I'm close enough. I hope. I'm gonna have to go through a loading screen anyways, aren't I? Yep. Otherwise, I'm going to die. There we go. Yeet. Doesn't look like Beto's actually on the ship. Ah, well. Wrong. Ah,
I trust you.
Oh. That's a different position. Lovely. I can tell that this stream is going to be interesting to watch back. Before I forget, healing. Yeet. Is there a teleport stone like before? Or do you actually just have to teleport in? Well then. The answer is teleport in. Doo-doo-doo. I wanted to look around. Rawr. I figured you could teleport to it, but it was like, I was wondering if there was one of those rising platforms like at the beginning.
Food here looks amazing.
All of you here are my distinguished guests. I am determined that each of you thoroughly enjoys yourself. Those who don't drink alcohol, please, help yourself to other beverages. Fine wine is a delight to the senses, but it is far from the only one. I trust you will find the marvelous view from the Jade Chamber to be an equally gratifying indulgence.
Have you heard? Miss Yun's going to be performing today.
I can imagine that having alcohol on the edge of the Jade Chamber is probably not a good idea. And very possibly between my internet and your internet and then YouTube and all the PlayStation and all the fun stuff.
Sure have. Honestly, it's the main reason I'm here. I've never missed any of Miss Yun's performances, and I don't intend to start now.
Yet you're facing away from the
A
stage.
divine damsel of devastation today, the one written by her father. I've been so excited that I've barely slept the last few nights.
Hey, look! Miss Yun is going on stage!
Ooh. Oh, this is pretty. Oh. Ooh. Aww. Oh, that was so cool.
到这里本该接近尾声，但今日我再添一笔，唱与诸位听。
Aww. Huh. I wonder if you chose the male traveler. How am I supposed to read that?
孤身离去，今日再会，新朋旧友坐满堂，共聚此时。
But what I was trying to say, I wonder if you chose the male traveler, that would change the
Personally, I thought I
traveling
sang rather well.
cutscene. I wish I would stop biting the inside of my cheek.
It was wonderful. Also, thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Thanks to you, the Divine Damsel of Devastation is a more nuanced tale than ever. The play has an ending, but life goes on. I believe you will find a way to fit in Liyue Harbor.
Thank you. I think I found the opportunity I needed to change.
Ms. Young.
Oh dear.
Great to see you. Huh? Hey, this young lady with the white hair looks like some kind of VIP. Yeah, that's it, like an Adeptus. Wait, you're the girl from the opera, aren't you? The Divine Damsel herself. Look who else we have here, the illustrious traveler. Well, I'll be. This was definitely worth showing up for. Let me pull up a chair, all right. We'll all have a friendly chat, get better acquainted.
Alternatively, you could leave us alone. That is, if
That's
you prefer
cool.
to finish your drink
That's
via
what
the
I was
orifice of your own
intending.
Uh-oh.
Thinking.
This feels all too familiar. Shenhe's back to her old self again.
To be honest, I probably would react similarly. This drunk guy coming up to the table and be like, "Hey, let's get friendly." Dude, go away.
Hey, what are you doing?
Calm down, Shenhe. Calm down.
All the quests. Hi.
To act, one must first feel. After our trip to Mount Tianheng together, I felt much more in touch with the character today. I believe I was able to deliver a more profound performance because of it. Next time I have a new opera, may we study the character together again.
Aww.
Now that I think about it, I'm glad Master sent me here to deliver the sigils. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had the chance to meet you. I'm sure I have much to learn from you in the future.
I mean, it wouldn't be any better if it was the male traveler instead. It would still be like, that's kind of rude, inserting yourself into this conversation without
You've made
an invite.
Exceptional contribution toward the building of the new Jade Chamber. I will not forget this. I shall be sure to repay your kindness at an appropriate juncture.
So, have you noticed that Ningguang doesn't actually use her catalyst? Ooh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. So this was all just so I could start this. Itchy. I mean, it's really actually kind of interesting and kind of annoying because my Ningguang actually has a really nice weapon, and almost never see it. Wait, wrong one. Switch. See, it's even with charged attacks. But there is a way to make it appear, if you didn't know. And this is why it's annoying, because she has my only 5-star catalyst. At least I think that's the only 5-star catalyst I have. Yeah. Shadows at the dead Adeptus place. Shun things in the kitchen. Hu Tao's funeral parlor and Ningguang. I'm guessing it's probably at the Jade Chamber. Or Yijing Terrace. Switching everything back now. What, Riku? Mm-hmm. That actually doesn't help you all that much anymore, does it, huh? Oh well. There. And I think that was yours. Yeah. Pretty sure. Okay. Yes. Oh my goodness. So sorry about that. I'm pretty sure that, sorry, itchy. My ear was itching. I'm pretty sure that Ningguang's the only catalyst user that does that. It's just one of those things where it's like, why? I give you all this cool stuff and then you don't use it. Rawr.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Okay. Yay. Back to the... Wrong one. That. Thank you. Event details. this. Go to quest. There we go. That's what I need. Yeet! Oh, I
rebuilding the Jade Chamber would draw out such a massive monster.
Whoops. Well, I guess I... Oh, no.
I really thought the Jade Chamber was
Ah!
again.
Oh.
But it's all over now. Who knows if the Lantern Rite can still go on after an incident like that, though. Let's ask Lady Ningguang how things are shaping up for the festival this year.
What I was going to say before Paimon started talking and then I started panicking was I should have jumped as Kazuha so I could control the descent a little better. There you are. Well, one way or the other. Riku!
Report to the Ministry of Civil Affairs and have them delegate each of the tasks on the list to the appropriate departments. Also, be sure to tell them that though the Lantern Rite may be complicated, everything must be done properly.
Ouch.
Hello, Lady Ningguang. It's us again.
Sorry, trying to get the cat to leave the yarn alone.
No, of course not. You are my honored guests. And given the looks of you two, I presume that you're here to celebrate the Lantern Rite?
That's right. So what's on the agenda for the festival this year?
As always, there will be a variety of activities taking place. Oh, but there is one of particular interest. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is planning a fireworks show this year. It should certainly be worth your time. Releasing Mingxiao lanterns has always been at the heart of the Lantern Rite. But with all that has occurred in Liyue as of late, I think the people of the city need something to warm their hearts. A feeling of everyone coming together in solidarity. So, I believe that this year calls for a celebration of particular magnificence. Something that would be closer to the hearts of every citizen.
Okay.
We are currently in the process of placing fireworks at various locations all throughout Liyue. We shall choose a timely moment during the festival to set off all the fireworks in unison, allowing the sparkling lights and excitement to resonate with the hearts of the people.
Fireworks?
Okay.
But we've already seen fireworks in other places before.
So?
Is there something special about the fireworks in Liyue?
Fireworks were originally developed alongside many other inventions here in Liyue.
Which is true.
When our
historically.
ancestors first created fireworks,
Well, in
they
China,
were originally known
yes.
as firecrackers. Their bright flashes and loud sounds were often used for warding off beasts or as warning signals to other people. In those days, it was difficult for people to contact one another while out farming the land, so they would carry firecrackers with them to give signals when necessary. But people's lifestyles began to change after Liyue Town
Makes
didn't
sense.
fields anymore, so the use of firecrackers for emergencies also began to dwindle. But through our local customs, the pioneering spirit of the firecrackers has been passed down to this very day. We made improvements to firecrackers and began setting them off during the Lantern Rite to commemorate the tenacious spirit of our ancestors.
Wow. Everything has so much history in Liyue.
As I'm sure you already know, everything on this land accumulates history and value. As
It's going to
time
be weird
passes.
for the Jade Chamber to
That
be
is
back
the
now.
nature of Liyue.
Like, in a good way, but still.
I've left Kuching in charge of the fireworks show. If you're interested, why don't we pay her a visit together?
Sure. Woo. Yeah. Oh. Yeet. Oh, before I go any further, should I go ahead and draw for Ganyu? Interesting way. Ooh. Like, interesting in how I decided to get there, or... What? I take it the yes is for Ganyu, not for the comments about my decision to go over everything instead of down to street level.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Oh, I need to double check. Ooh. One more. Just making sure. Well, in 3 days I get some more. Hey, Loki. Alright. Here we go. Ooh, wait. Sorry. Distraction. Alright. Eh, 4-star. Knowing me, it's probably a weapon. Ooh! I think I already have her C6, though. Yeah. Still. Alright, that's 10. Ooh! Okay. Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, I gotta check. How many is that now? literally 1 away. What does that do for her? Nice. Nice. But still, I can't get over the fact. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just funny. Okay, let's go. Ooh, Beto. Yeah, probably. Ooh. 4-star weapon. I can't say. Ooh, I think I already have him mixed though. C6. Yeah. I at least it's not, I think I have, it's either, most of my pities have been either Jean or Keqing. Not pity, the soft pity, the guaranteed 5-star, but not necessarily the 5-star from the banner thing. Come on. I could, of course, skip, but where's the fun in that? Okay. What is that? 3 in a row for him? Okay. Ooh, that's early. Woo! I did that for Diluc, actually. The skipping the wish, but I got her! Woo! Ooh, another sacrificial sword. Okay, she did not give me a heart attack like Zhao did. So, when I drew for Zhao, literally, my first draw was, it turned to the gold, and I'm like, oh, 5-star. And he was literally the first character. And the second character. I was like, are ya kidding me? And then I also got, like, I think I got another 5-star. It was ridiculous. Okay, since we got Ganyu, I'm going to see if we can get any of this, any of Zhongli. And then, of course, I'll be saving up wishes, and hopefully I'll get another shot, because there's 17 days. Well, 16 by the time I'm done, but still. And Ganyu came early. Pretty sure. Oh, no, she was. Never mind. So, I'd have to get pity for him. Eh. You know, if I didn't have them already C6, this would be great, but my thing is, when I do single pulls, I do the skip. I don't try and wait. But I've had pretty good luck with the 10 pulls. Excuse you. I am not a whale. More of a flying fish. Okay. What you mean? Fair enough. Oh yeah, I know what you mean by whale. As far as I understand, though, whale is when you spend a lot of money on the game. I only spend a little bit. And very few and far between kind of thing. That's a sac. All right. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe it! Alright! Oh my god! I can't believe the last 10 pull I had! Ah! Oh, wait, there was... not what I wanted to do. Is that because of Ganyu? Yes, okay. All the level up materials.
Power? Now there's a key performance indicator I haven't needed in a long time.
Oh my goodness. I can't believe I got them both. Oh. I am out of... Definitely gotta change that. Oh jeez. All the bows. Some, I don't know. I ain't complaining. Huh. Well, as long as I have this stuff like that. Alright. What to give you? Well, I could give you that one. That one would be kind of nice. Can I enhance it any? No. Because I haven't been doing domains. Because I've been busy. Alright, let's... all the items. Oh god, this is gonna take forever. I'm so happy though. I am halfway through C6ing Zhongli. Today's Friday, but I want to do the event. Well, at least it's up with the others. 361 is actually one of the higher ones. What even is the qualifications for this sorting? Right? Would you leave him alone, Riku? Come here, Loki. Come here, baby. Don't sleep on the paperwork. Of course you sleep on the paperwork. Oh no, I forgot about artifacts. It's like happiness noises until I remember that I'm short on all the artifacts. Oh, that's such a bad one to give you. No. I don't have any ones that are worth it. By the way, I don't know if you probably figured this out, but I'm not growling at you or anyone else listening for that matter. I am trying not to cough, and it's only partially successful.
Many happy returns. After all the times you've looked out for me, I didn't even remember to get you a gift. Oops. Silly me, What's that behind my back? Oh, you saw it then.
Aww.
It's a failed attempt at making a Chingsin flower cake. I wanted it to be perfect, but... Oh, you think it tastes good?
I hate getting strep.
Do you really?
Like, honestly, it is the worst thing, in my opinion, to be inflicted with.
Access denied.
It was literally one of the worst things that I would get when I was in school. And even after school. I hate getting strep. I hate getting sick, period, but who doesn't? Okay. Alright. Oh my god, I can't believe I got both of them. Oh. I don't know if I ever had, like, croup. My worst time was with, I had a upper respiratory infection. And it got to the point that I had to, literally get, go through, like, 3 different inhalers. Well, I probably can't do... Well, I might be able to. Nope. Okay. I can't talk to her. So... Are you just gonna stay up there all day, my dude? Come on. I gotta admit, though, that food poisoning is definitely up there with the this sucks categories. Oh. Oh, she just needs the basic one? Ooh. That'd be easy. Wait. Whoa! Hello!
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Do I need any others of those? Yes. I need all the cryo things. F. Question mark. Whoops. That sucks.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Fair enough. I don't blame you.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
So, are you gonna be one of those people, or are you okay? I wonder if they're, if English is not their first language. Either way. Come here, Loki. Come here, baby. Hi. Don't ignore me. Rude. Either that or they're wondering what in the heck I'm doing with Kazuha and Zhongli in my party. Alright, let's go with Diluc. There we go. Wow. Yeet. Come on, there we go. Lag! We love it.
Don't get too close.
Come on. Wahaha! Andy, away! Come on. Ow. Come on. Faceplant. Thank you.
Check this out. Here's backup.
Come on. Ow. That hurt.
Don't get too close. Get out of here. Take cover.
Here
we go.
Bad overgrown plant. Sorry.
Check this out.
Ow. Ow.
Verdict is
Eh. I am squishy.
Don't get too close. Supporting fire. Let's
Oh, that was well timed.
Time for retribution.
I love Diluc. No, you may not. Bye. Ow. Yeah. Oh, that was nice.
Attaboy. Here's backup.
Nice. Woo. Two. How many do I need? 3? Oh, no? I still need level up materials, though. But hey, I got for the next one. That's good. Any boss?
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Eh. I don't usually play with headphones on except when I'm streaming, so I can hear all the ice sounds, and it's a little disconcerting.
And that's why I've never spent a single more on any of my snacks. I've won them all fair and square. That's
Come here, Loki. Come on. Come on. Oh, hello, big boy. Oh, ignore the baby. Ignore the baby. Riku, you're gonna get popped in the face. I'm getting the feeling that either English is not their primary language, or they possibly are just not. No. They're either my level or higher, so they should know what bosses and whatnot there are.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Why? Why do I keep missing? Like, lag or just slow typer?
Wind strike.
Fair. But that doesn't really explain the lack of comprehension when I'm like, any boss requests? I feel bad when I'm like casually flexing on people who come into my world, and I'm like, between Zhongli and Kazuha and Chi-Chi, it's like, and then like ever so casually switching to people like Diluc and Venti and all those. It's like, I kind of feel bad, but at the same time, true, fair, I can do that. I should have paid attention when I was changing characters, but did I think that far? No. That would have been the smart thing to do. Gather everything together in a nice, neat pile. Except for this stuff.
Time to go.
Good floofer. Such a big floofer.
Wind strike.
Oh, that was dumb. I shouldn't have done that. I need to switch Kazuo for Childe for this fight anyways. I can check for Ito's level then. Woo. Loki, you're having some congestion problems, huh, baby? $90. If they're level 90, I don't think they need the Geobox. Unless they have someone else they need it for. Oh, that was dumb. I meant to do him first. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get. Jeez! The damage! Ah. I can offer to do... Well, I need to do the pyro guy anyways. I have Diluc and everyone else. Yeah. I can suggest that. I gotta switch back. More than pyro.
Every journey has its final day.
Boss.
Don't rush.
Yeah. Ow. Thank you for setting me on fire. That's always nice when my teammates do that. Hot. You coming? Mint.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go.
Oh, I have a floof on either side.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Well, my signal just tanked. Okie dokies. Let's go. Meow. I will say one of the most annoying things I've had happen is someone literally killed my character while we were all talking about the starting a domain. Literally killed my character by setting the ground underneath me on fire, and because I was typing, I of course wasn't paying attention. And I was like, please don't do that. And it was Zhongli, so he's got like 4 million hit points. And then I moved into the water, and they decided to follow after me, and they were trying to set me on fire again. And then I was still not paying attention because I was talking to other people. And they switched to an Electro character to shock me. And then when I moved, had the audacity to be like, in the water, please. And I'm like, no. And like they were being very rude and judgmental of the world owners builds, and like they weren't doing much better in the fights either, which was the funniest part. And then finally the one who was whose world it was kicked them out. Like, you know how you can kick people from your world. And because we were all just like, thank you. And because I had just done a run of various bosses, I was low on food. And I'm like, thank you. Now I don't have to waste more food. Oh, okay. Okay. Whee! Are you really going into this fight with Bennett as your healer? Okay. I mean, your Ito's level high enough to, like, take out most of my boss's health anyways, so it's not really that big of a deal, but still.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Let's roll.
Rest and rebuild.
Ooh! I can't believe I made the shot! Oh, that was awesome! I can't believe I actually freaking made the shot! That was awesome! Come get me. Ooh! It's finished downloading.
No time to lose.
Hold the line.
Ow.
Attaboy.
I am definitely the support role. Actually.
Riptide. Tidal wave.
There we go. Ooh. Not bad. Not great, but not bad.
Rest and rebuild.
Jellyfish! The
Arataki numero uno Ito here in the
bounced off the wall. Okay, then. That was definitely one of those, if you say so, birds. Quote unquote. Oh, Floofer. He's so cute. One of these times, I'm going to figure out how to set up the camera so that I can show off the kitties. Because that'd be funny. Be like expecting to see a person and it's just two kitties. Nose. Confusion. Where you be? Oh, excuse me. How do you even spell this place? Enkano. Mia. I forgot some. M-I-I-A. It's close enough. They should be able to figure that out. K-A-N-O. Whoops. Correction. Or you could just frickin' leave the world. That works too. Okay. In that case.
1, 2, breathe. 3. Rise.
Oh well, it means I can start on the fireworks thing. That's not a big loss. Okay, everyone's filled up. Leeway. Alright, what is that? Eh. Oh. Are we laughing at the person leaving or the idea for the cats? Such a big floofer. Stretch. Big stretch. Oh. Ah. What the heck? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. If you say so. jeez, that was funny.
Where do you want?
Or that is funny, I should say.
Could we maybe find a peaceful resolution instead?
If we could. Okay.
Next.
Oh
If you'd
no!
like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
Oh no!
I have a few references.
Will going to the actual map fix it? Oh, thank God. I was kind of concerned there. So, by the way, when the Lantern Festival is here, the Lantern Rite is here, it is the best time to play hide and seek because of all the various crisscrosses and hanging lanterns and all that fun stuff. Oop, there we go. Oh.
We need to add a few more locations for launching fireworks. The show has to be visible all across Liyue, not just in the city. They celebrate Lantern Rite in Jinxa Village too, you know.
But, Lady Kuching, what about our budget?
The budget is exactly what it's meant to be. It's the necessary amount of funds to properly carry out a task. If you think the current budget will not suffice, then we'll simply have to apply for more funding from the Ministry of Civil Affairs and wait for their approval. Our aim is to organize a memorable Lantern Rite. The budget is there just to facilitate planning. We mustn't lose sight of our goal.
Okay.
Yes, Lady Kuching. I understand.
Good. And please remember, safety first.
Good. Yes, please. Fire and explosions.
Oh, Ningguang and the Traveler.
Not to be trifled
Good
with.
to see you. Are you here for the Lantern Rite? Couldn't be any better. Almost complete.
Sorry, baby. I didn't mean to startle you. What you working on?
I'm reviewing the positioning of the fireworks and double-checking the relevant facilities. It's all in a day's work.
Forgive my directness, but if I'm not mistaken, you could just as easily leave these tasks to your subordinates. You've already been working around the clock these past few days. I am sure a break would not be amiss.
No,
the
no, it's
floofs.
fine. Really, I can handle it. Pungi, please redraft our plans, make a summary report, and send it to the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I'm going into town to check the progress of the fireworks setup. I'll return shortly. As for you, Traveler, you're our esteemed guest. Please take the opportunity to stay in Liyue Harbor and enjoy the festivities. Pungi, is everything clear? Please remember the tasks I've given you.
Yes, Lady Kuching. Don't worry.
Good. Ningguang, Traveler,
You're cute.
goodbye for now.
You're tiny. I have one very small cat and one very large cat.
Please, excuse me, Lady Ningguang. And, Traveler. I must get going. Lady Kuching told me a great deal of information, and I have to write up the plans from scratch again. So time is of the essence.
That's why you carry a
one
notebook.
moment. I almost forgot. Here, Traveler.
Or a
This is
scroll or a
launch tube.
pad or some
Lady
pad of
Kuching
paper or
said you may
something.
be interested, so she had me keep one to give to you. Someone with good handicraft skills should be able to use this to design their very own fireworks. You should try it when you have the chance.
She's like, I know that they like to play with all kinds of stuff. Let's see if they want this.
Paimon couldn't get a single word in just now. Well, more like Paimon didn't dare open her mouth while they were talking. But still.
Definitely a very imposing presence.
Too? Lady Kuching is a lot more outspoken than she used to be. And she seems a whole lot busier, too.
Well,
Ever since the Adepti left Liyue Harbor in the hands of mortals, we Qixing have taken up the responsibility of leading the people. We have taken charge of many vital tasks in various sectors, and we are responsible for planning and organizing all sorts of affairs. That said, being in charge of everything
Right?
inevitably takes its toll. It's exhausting at times. Jiangzhou was
Yes.
responsible for planning the Lantern Rite in former years, but her father is getting quite old now, so she transferred to another department this year. In the end, the Lantern Rite planning was left to Kuching and myself.
That's a
I
lot
am
of
the
stuff
head
to do.
organizer, while Kuching is responsible for the highly anticipated fireworks show.
No wonder she's feeling pressured.
Such an important event should be entrusted to the most qualified candidate. Kuching is disciplined, yet passionate about her work, so she's naturally the best fit for the job.
She's definitely disciplined. No doubt about that.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. She is strict with both herself and others, to the point that she can even become overly involved at times. She's worked several days without a break now. I'm concerned about the effects it may have in the long run. Finding balance is an essential concept in Liyue culture. I've tried talking to her, but you know how she is.
Hence why the symbol
she
is
uses her wit to
scales.
talk circles around anyone. Traveler, you are quite close to Kuching. Why don't you try talking to her? Maybe she'd listen to someone as experienced as you.
I'll think of something.
Thank you, Traveler. I
If
am glad
nothing
you were
else,
able
can
to
just
help. Kuching can be a
tempt
tough
her
nut to
with
crack
the
sometimes.
shrimp
I
balls.
still have other business to attend to at the Jade Chamber.
Okay, you do that.
Are you sure you can really persuade Kuching to take a break? Even Ningguang herself couldn't manage to convince her. Besides, before you can persuade someone, you have to at least understand how they feel.
Okay. Very tired.
Duh! Come on, everyone knows that. Think harder. How does she feel deep down inside?
Probably really freaking pressured to get it right.
We could ask
Ah! Zhongli!
someone more knowledgeable about these things.
I hate to tell you, sweetie, but I don't think Zhongli is gonna be that much better about emotions. He seems a wee bit disconnected. But he is very knowledgeable about the people of Liyue.
There's no arguing that.
And if anyone can understand the running themselves down until the very wick, it's gonna be Zhongli. I'm still surprised every time I come in and see how many 5-star weapons I have. That's kind of sad, isn't it? We're not going to talk about how many of these I have. Oh, there it is. Oh, I need to do that. Place the launch tube. You can select firework parameters. If I scroll down through everything, such as type and sequence, through the ignition prep menu and fire them off as you see fit. Oh, that's nice. Oh, cool. It at least doesn't have a expiration date on it, which is nice. Oh, ouch, hiccups. Oh, excuse me.
Right.
Oh, it does work. Nice.
Crumble.
Hey, it works. Nice. All right. Oh, I love all the lanterns everywhere. It's so pretty. I don't like setting off many fireworks where we are because it's so heavily wooded. But ever since Tangled came out and floating lanterns became a thing that you could find more easily, for my birthday, Mom usually finds one or brings one of her stash, and we set them off. Alright, I was getting ready to call it a night as well because it's past 10 for me, and it's almost 5 hours going, even if I started later than usual. And I'll be back on next Friday, so keep an eye out for that, and I'll see you later. I was gonna, yeah, Zhongli. I'm like, semi-distracted. Alright. Whoop. That didn't work. And... Zhongli. Hello. Fare thee well.
Hello. How may I help you?
We're looking for your consultant.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid he is currently out with the director.
Out with the director? Oh, you mean for work?
The director said that they were going for a walk. If you'd prefer, you could go look for them at Third Round Knockout. I've heard the director often goes there to do, promotion.
What? How do you... Oh, dear. Zhongli, please tell me you're not actively participating in this. I'm more trying to keep her from doing something stupid.
Yum, yum, yum. Ooh, I am so full. Not another bite. Hats off to you, Xiangling. Serving the grilled fish with a dipping sauce is quite an innovative approach. The flavor is just to die for.
That's my signature dipping sauce. I knew it would taste great.
Tempered Jueyun chili powder mixed with garlic paste and chopped scallions, then seasoned with salt, vinegar, and soy sauce, before finally sizzling in hot oil. This recipe may seem a bit crude, but is entirely hinged on the precise balancing of flavors and seasonings by the chef. Everything must be balanced just right. It is the consummate mastery of this balance that turns a humble dish into an exquisite one.
Oh, that's quite the compliment, don't you think?
Indeed.
I'm flattered. Thank you, Mr. Zhongli.
He does have a way with words.
But you certainly take the prize, Mr. Zhongli.
Literally what I was
director.
thinking.
Your eloquence is infamous in real Harvard.
Oh, what's that? Oh, would you like to order something, Guoba? Oh, please, by all means, it's my treat. I'll just open a tab under Xiangling.
Hey, are you guys talking about tasty food again?
It's the Traveler in Paimon. What brings you to this side of town? Hold on, let me take a wild guess. Yes. Oh, you must be here for the lantern rites.
Oh, dear.
Isn't that pretty obvious? Anybody could have guessed that. come on, can't you take a joke? You came at the perfect time. I was just letting everyone try my latest dish. The owner of Third Round Knockout says it's, well, a real knockout. Mr. Zhangli and Hu Tao seem to like it too, but I think it never hurts to let more people do a taste test. How about it, you two? Would you like to have a taste? Huh. Don't have to ask Paimon twice, or once even. Huh? You mean we're not gonna try any? Fine.
Paimon, you're literally a vacuum.
We meet again, traveler. I trust your journey is going well?
As my mom used to say, you have a bottomless stomach and then a hole in the bottom of one leg.
Splendid. Therein lies the value of a journey.
So come on, why are you looking for our good consultant? Do enlighten us. And just in case you were wondering, we're on business too. We only tried Xiangling's dish since we just happened to be here. Business? What kind of business would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor possibly have during a festival? Even during the most joyous of holidays, life still follows its natural course, does it not? Is that really so surprising? But there isn't need to be alarmed. It's just a nice day today, and I thought we could go for a walk while doing a little promotion for our business. Oh, you could go ahead and chat away. Xiangling and I will go have some tea with the boss over there. Oh, Zhongli, please come get me when you're through here.
Of course. I'll see you later, Director. Now then, traveler, what brings you to see me today?
Well...
Yes. The Yuheng is honest, intelligent, and most diligent.
Overly
she is capable
diligent.
of shouldering responsibilities that few others could. But everything has a balance, and one's health must certainly weigh in.
Any suggestions?
Yeah, everyone knows you're super knowledgeable. Paimon bets she would listen to someone like you.
If I were still the mighty Rex Lapis, I might be able to help her see reason. But alas,
Careful
I'm now
who's
nobody
listening.
but an ordinary consultant. My words no longer carry the same weight as they once did. Besides, I am by no means close to the Yuheng. Taking the liberty to lecture her may just as easily produce the opposite of the desired.
More than opposite.
Oh, you're right. Then what should we do?
We could take a more subtle, indirect approach to the matter, such as telling a story that resonates with her, containing your message conveyed within it. Such a story can be achieved by referencing topics from her daily life. The story could prove even more effective if you weave in something about someone close to her.
Paimon doesn't really get it.
Yeah, let's speak with someone who's more familiar with her.
I knew you'd understand what to do. Well done, traveler. Go collect some source materials for your story. Of course, I can always provide you with my advice, if needed. Once we have formulated the plot, you are on amiable terms with the Yuheng, which makes you the natural candidate.
So we need to talk with
Love how there's just a chicken leg in the background.
So who should we start with?
Well, not necessarily chicken, probably pigeon.
Greetings, everyone. I hope I'm not intruding.
Huh? Oh, Lady Kuching!
Mr. Zhongli, I didn't expect to see you here. Thank you for all your assistance during the rite of parting.
You are most welcome, Yuheng. It was the least I could do.
What you doing here?
Why? And what's with your strange expression? Oh, I see. My apologies. I appear to have interrupted your conversation
It's okay.
with Mr. Zhongli.
Calm down.
Kuching, are you here looking for us?
Yes. I was going to ask you to introduce me to the Adepti. I thought that it would be fitting to send them some festive gifts. On behalf of the Liyue Qixing.
But didn't you meet them when we were fighting to defend Liyue?
Not on the greatest of terms.
Go and find them in Juyun Karst.
Yeah.
Yes, but we only met briefly on that single occasion. The Adepti may have already forgotten about me. And I'm concerned it would be imprudent to show up so suddenly.
At the very least, it'd be polite to ask someone.
To ask you to introduce me first.
Sure, no problem.
So you even have to run around delivering gifts in person? It sure doesn't seem easy to be a Qixing.
Government positions rarely are.
Thank you, Traveler. Let me go and prepare the gifts. I'm sorry to make you run errands with me during our big festival.
Okay.
I promise to make this quick, and I'll be sure to get you back in time to enjoy the fireworks show.
We'll go watch them together. Oh, that turned out the.
All right. I'll go to see the fireworks with you once I finish my work.
Hopefully that doesn't backfire.
Mr. Zhongli, the fireworks show will be particularly exciting this year. Please, don't miss it.
Ah, yes. Thank you for your kind reminder.
I should be going now. Traveler, please come find me at the Jade Chamber once you're ready.
Definitely taking a lot onto her shoulders.
That's the efficient and reliable as ever.
You're really reliable too, Zhongli.
Yes, especially as the head of the party.
Why, thank you, Paimon.
Aww.
Please, don't forget our earlier conversation. Once you've collected enough story material, we can meet here again and discuss things further.
Nice. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Meh. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna leave it here for the night. Like I said earlier, it's getting late for me, and I need to get in the bed, because I have to get up semi-early tomorrow. It was great to see you guys. I am gonna be back on Friday next week. And I don't know if I'll be doing, Genshin Impact, or if I'll be possibly going through with a different game. Kind of up in the air right now. But I'll let you know. Actually, I'll probably dive right in and be like, let's go! With whatever it is. But I'll see you then. This has been Yuffie of Yuffie and Selby Productions, and I hope you guys had a good time.